Hello, old friend. Been a while, hasn't it? I bet you're wondering what became of our Vault Hunters. Let me tell you a story. After the death of Handsome Jack and the fall of Hyperion, Pandora was at peace, as much as it ever was. Their mission complete, the Crimson Raiders set their sights beyond the stars. You remember the Vault Key, right? It had that map with all the crazy floating holograms. The Vault Hunters believed it would take them to vaults across the galaxy. Of course, sometimes when you're busy looking forward, you forget to watch your back.
I do not understand why we haven't left Pandora yet. We are nowhere closer to finding the vaults. This map is the most important scientific discovery in all of human history, and Mordecai is using it as a coaster.
Does that matter? We don't even know which planets these are yet. I don't like flying blind.
Sanctuary's holding together using spit and wishful thinking. She's barely staying in the air, let alone leaving the planet.
Well, we gotta do something. People are talking about disbanding the Raiders, saying Pandora don't need us now that Jack's gone. We need a leader.
She don't want the job, man. And can you blame her? Sometimes when you're the one calling the shots, people get hurt.
Not making a choice is still a choice.
So then, we have no plan, no working ship, no leader, and a soda can on the Vault Key!
Lil, we need to make a call. What do you think?
Ellie?
That ain't the engines, Lil.
This is Lilith. Sanctuary is under attack. All civilians evacuate the city immediately. Crimson Raiders, to me!
Got him in my sights! Hold them off, Vault Hunter!
vault key.
Lilith! There's too many of these pendejos!
This is Lilith! All Crimson Raiders, fall back to HQ!
Just tell me where to point this sumbitch!
Come on!
Time to change the world. Whose soul is this?
You alright, killer? I got as many people off Sanctuary as I could, but it was kind of a rush job. Looks like I scattered the Crimson Raiders around the area. Those weren't bandits that attacked us. They were trained soldiers. And that gas, it turned people into monsters. Find us a base camp while I look around for the others. We'll rally the troops and take back Sanctuary.
At ease, cowards. This is Colonel Hector of the new Pandora Army. You can stop running now. I already got what I wanted. Sanctuary and the Vault Key are mine once again. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a fight. I mean, yo got completely outmaneuvered. What happened to you Crimson Raiders? Seems without your man Roland, y'all turned into a pack of baby racks with your tail barbs stuck between your talons. So here's what happens now. You've seen what my paradise gas did to your people. Next up, all of Pandora. Sure, it'll kill everyone on the planet, but every garden needs its fertilizer.
Well, he's a dickhead. But he's right. Roland never would have let this happen.
Now you be careful, honey. Oscar Mike! Dropping sentry!
Back in the day, Sanctuary was the pride of Dolph Mining Fleet. Seems to have fallen into disrepair. I hope you don't mind, but I've already made some upgrades. Here, I'll say it for you.
Thank you.
girlfriend?
Anyone who's not gargling Vine Curly, scream bloody murder!
Who's next, huh? Slack! Critical! That's right! Mad about that? Wasn't so hard.
Hello? Anyone? Murder Bear Doug? Mickey the Spleen? Fists and wrists! Scratchy Scratch! Oh, not you two. You were the toughest one of all.
Cool story, bro.
I hear the sounds of bloodthirsty murder, and I love it! Whoever you are, mystery bandit, kill, kill, kill those Vine freaks, and turn that tide! Hey, how's that tide coming? Is it still turning? Heck yeah! Slice and dice those reaping creepers, my mysterious savior! Nice job.
sort of clown-themed novelty bar, enjoying week-old pizza and watered-down booze. A hell of a lifestyle, folks, but it made you soft. In my experience, an army rots from the top down. I led my people up from ruin, gave them something to believe in. That's why they follow me. We are New Pandora. We're the men who split our backs on the promise of paradise, but it was stolen from us. Now we're taking it back, starting with your ship and your key. Now paradise is coming, and if I have to choke the life out of every last person on this planet to get there, then that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, there's nothing left in my... Grenade out! Did you miss me? Oh crap! A Vault Hunter! Kidding! Easy, easy! Hey, let's not get all shooty at me, okay? My name is Vaughn. Now I know we're supposed to be like, you know, mortal enemies or whatever, but I don't know, the enemy of my plant monster enemy, right? Sure. Hey, looks like Hector kicked you out of your home too, huh? Well, I guess we better join forces. Welcome to my camp, the Back Burner! Huh? Look, Hector's Vine Freaks could be back at any moment. We better secure camp, Vault Hunter. The Back Burner's firewall got knocked out, and I'm talking an actual wall of fire. We gotta reset the security relays to get that firewall a flaming! You know, I actually opened a vault once. Went from Hyperion accountant to vault guy to bandit war chief. It's a long but very touching story. Hey, I'll tell you about it sometime over some questionably sourced meat. Me and my bandit clan were living over in the wreckage of Helios Station, and Hector shows up and ordered us to give him our moonshot cannons, but we said, hell no, we won't, bro! And then that didn't work out too well. We tried fighting off Hector's new Pandora soldiers, but we were no match for him. I probably should have armed my clan with more than presentation-grade Hyperion laser pointers. Lesson learned, I guess. Me and the survivors regrouped here. We were getting ready to retake Helios when Hector launched a gas attack and turned everyone but me into Vine Freaks. Now that dude Hector's walking around like he's Mega President King of Pandora or whatever. You know, Pandora's like air or meat or underwear. It's meant to be shared.
Relay. We'll have that old firewall a-flamin' in no time. And if any of my clan survive, they'll come running when they see a fire. They always do. It's hilarious. You did it! If Hector sends more Vine Freaks, we'll be ready for him. Ah, it's one of those Vine Freaks! Kill it, stab it, shoot it!
I'd team up with a filthy, smelly vault hunter like you, but desperate Vine Freak gas turning times call for desperate measures. Screw that home thief, Hector! You and I are gonna mess that dude up! Blood pact!
Sup, killer? Good work finding a camp. Guess this will be our home while we figure out how to take back Sanctuary.
This is my camp?
Hey, Lil. Step back if you don't want to get any bandit on you.
Easy, easy! We can share! Hey, wanna take a spin in my lucky underwear?
I'm listening.
I'm gonna teleport back to Sanctuary and try to take Hector out. Maybe there's still time to fix this. Not gonna happen. I can't get to him. Sanctuary's flooded with that gas. Tanis, can you, I don't know, whip us up an antidote?
Of course. I will first need to discover the nature of these mutations. Send me some plant genitalia. I believe they are called flowers at your reading level.
What she said. Let's get it done.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Lovely. Don't die. I need your business.
So you cowards teamed up with that bandit from Helios? Figures. They gave up their moonshot cannons real easy. Now I can launch my paradise gas wherever my eye can see. Adapt and reuse. That's called strategy. You know, if you ever want to taste victory for a change.
I'm so ready to kill that guy. Get Tanis those samples, killer. I'll keep rounding up the raiders. Tanis, I couldn't find you after the attack. You somewhere safe? Oh, yes. I'm secure in one of my many hidden panic shelters. Handy when you live in a constant state of panic. Enough small talk. Get me those samples and we'll have a plant monster army of our own in no time. We just need an antidote. Fine. Honestly, sometimes you people make no sense whatsoever. Get Tanis those samples, killer. I'll keep rounding up the raiders.
Catch a rat!
What you want?
Hey, that's my line. Get away from that door.
I thought I could handle living with this guy, but... Hey! What do you think you're doing?
What you want? 'Cause I ain't got nothing. Quit rubbing it in.
Vault Hunter. I finagled a spot in Earl's bunker because I'm not messing around with crazy pants gas that turns people into plant monsters. But he doesn't have any food. You will assist me. Go get me some food, and you know you will be handsomely rewarded.
Yourself hitting harder while fighting within a gas pocket. Strange, but potentially helpful. Do keep a close eye on your exposure level, unless sprouting vines and losing your mind is a newfound kink, in which case I have some echo novels for your perusal. Judgment-free zone. Look for closed bulbs. I need pure specimens. I see the gas has infected the local fauna as well. Vault Hunter, try obtaining samples from those infected skags.
Now that I may not have thought this all the way through. my mother? Get off my case. Oh, I'll be your mama, all right? Martha's not even. This is my house.
Time for baseball!
Not dead yet!
Always!
Do this!
Thanks for using this Hyperion news station. Please.
Oscar Mike!
Maybe I'm finally.
Damn!
these fancy words. What, you think you're better than me? I ain't thinking, I'm knowing. You're nothing but a capitalist pig dog. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Well, maybe I'll just kill you and take your stupid bunker. I heard that. You tried now, eat your friggin' hard force sauce beating.
Chew him up, honey!
That should do for a while. Bring them to me. Where'd you put the cheese grater? We don't even have any cheese. That's aside the point. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Ah, good. At least I won't starve. But now I need to protect my food from outsiders. And also, Earl, bring me a gun. Something big, like a rocket launcher, to strike fear into the hearts of my enemies. And also, Earl.
I ain't fair to nothing. Except cotton balls. Hate them things! I hate this little whip pants crybaby. I want out of this setup. You hear? Do me a solidify and beat up on one of his machines. What the hell is going on out there? My machine! My poor baby machine!
Ah, what's done is done, I guess. To be honest, I'm a bit relieved to be out of there. The whole place smelled like cat pee. But there were no cats! Besides, I can't stay mad at you. You're still my best customer.
Hey, thanks. Knew you were probably good for something. Also, leave me alone. Now that I got me some privacy, I gotta... things to do.
All the ladies say Scooter's the fastest ride in town. Catch a real... Oh, man, I
plants are enormous, even by Pandoran standards. It's unlikely that this gas is naturally occurring. Someone engineered it.
Meet my lady friend!
Designed to increase biomass at an exponential rate. In dumb speak, gas make tiny plant go big and do the ouch. Creating this gas would require an understanding of advanced biogenetics I can only describe as brilliant and arousing. Now we must discern how the gas is infecting humans. I will require samples, specifically brain matter, which I like to call that good gray stuff. Such playful mRNA structure. Dennis.
Toss him the little lady!
I will, as they say, keep my Class 5 biohazard suit on. Just a few more samples, Vault Hunter. I've almost reached a conclusion.
That was cool! Come on! Run him up!
Pandoran atmosphere is chock full of benign spores. The gas mutates the spores already present in our lungs.
Take this!
Wonderful. The spores spread to the brain, taking over the nervous system. The subjects are left nearly mindless, like a slap cup addict or a music enthusiast. I have disappointing news. I lack the expertise necessary to synthesize the gas and create our own legions of plant-human hybrids. Again, not doing that. You sound just like that university ethics board. No matter. Return to the back burner and send me those samples. I'm running out of iridium, so I'm gonna make one last sweep for survivors. See you back in camp. Creature. Dissect it with your weapon of choice. Like I always say, the more horrifying specimens, the merrier.
Say hello, darling!
But well done. Please send me those samples as soon as possible. I've made every preparation and completely disrobed so that there is nothing between me and the laboratory-grade mylar of this biohazard suit. The sensation is very satisfying.
Oh, that's on me. Yeah, I was scanning my glutes for reasons, and I busted the science thing. Just give it a little bandit high five.
Scan biosignature.
How'd that sound?
Vault Hunter, over here. Tannis is working on an antidote. In the meantime, let's find a way back up to Sanctuary.
Yo, Lilith, me and Talon got a nice perch out by Mount Scarab. We might have found a way up to Sanctuary.
Mordecai, good to hear from you.
I wasn't gonna let you fight this one without me. Oh, crap! Brace yourselves! Bunch of Hector Salad soldiers are heading your way!
Ellie, it's time for a fight. Those defenses ready?
Almost! Could use some help getting more turrets online. VH, there's a bash range on the table over there. Grab it for me, will you?
I'm glad Scooter doesn't have to see this mess. Sanctuary was one of his pet projects, you know. I reckon he's left a dozen half-built ships around the Pandoran wastes. But at least he got to finish one before. Sorry, give me a moment, sugar.
Those things will fix anything with a few thwacks. I set up a badass choke point just outside of camp. Get them turrets humming, Vault Hunter.
You think Tannis knows that I, exist?
Be a primo kill zone once you fix up them turrets. Give them a thwack with the bash range. One more turret should do it. Just in time. I see them viney sumbitches coming. Let's watch them lose. Defend the camp. Yeah, defend my camp.
Meet my lady friend!
Hunter, but you totally fight like a bandit. And that is the highest compliment.
Tanis, any updates?
Well, I cannot produce an antidote, but I have traced the gas to a scientist named Cassius Leclerman.
Whoa, Cassius? I know that science dude. I'm gonna call him now. Yo, Cassius! Hey, it's Vaughn.
Vaughn, hello. I'm rather busy on a secret project.
Gotcha. Super quick question. Did you plant monster up my bros?
I would never plant monster up your bros. Hector swore that... I see. I've been tricked into working for an evil megalomaniac. My bad.
Hey, happens to the best of us, bro.
Come to my secret laboratory. The entrance is through the old doll mine. I'll begin working on an antidote immediately.
I got eyes on the mine, Lilith. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Keep me posted, Mordecai. The Vault Hunter will meet you there.
Hey y'all, welcome to New and Improved Catch a Ride, now with 47% more than 26% death annually. That is down from last year. Hold your applause.
Talon, Mordecai's new bird. I think he's trying to tell us something. What's that, Talon? Mordecai got attacked by vine freaks. Vault Hunter, follow Talon! Still haven't heard from Mordecai. Keep following Talon. We've lost too much already. We can't lose Mordecai. He's the best scout in the Raiders. We've been fighting together since the beginning.
Come on!
We fought together. That's how we survived for so long. When Roland died, Mordecai got me through some dark times. Couldn't have taken down Jack without him. The Crimson Raiders wouldn't be the same without Mordecai.
Unless you were killed by Hyperion personnel.
Talent, to me!
Let's get to killing, sweetheart!
Thank you for your attempts to overthrow us. The numerous deaths you have suffered during your revenge quest have brought in considerable profits.
Oh boy, here we go! Come on! Did you miss me? You're gonna get perforated! Let's do this!
Hurry up! I'm pinned down! Need an assist!
Hang in there, Mordecai. The Vault Hunter's coming.
Hyperion wishes to remind you that by using this respawn station, you have forfeited
trusted me.
Damn it! Mordecai's infected! This is my fault. We need that antidote, now! I'll take him back to camp, get through that mine, and find the scientist.
Excellent. I eagerly await your arrival. Good luck at that old doll mine. I heard that place was haunted. Cursed haunted.
Welcome, customer. A pleasure as always. May it keep you safe in your travels. Farewell.
Did you think I'd leave my flank exposed to counterattack? That's basic military strategy. I already reinforced that door with 3 feet of solid titanium, dum-dums. Point Hector.
Four-star asshole, but again, he's right. That gate's too thick for me to phase through. Come on back to camp and we'll figure it out. Yo, killer, over here.
We need to punch through that gate somehow. Cassius is our only chance of saving Mordecai and retaking Sanctuary.
Tritanium's chunky stuff, Lil. Gonna take one hell of a weapon, and what we got here ain't gonna cut it.
Yo, Lilith! What about the Helios moonshot?
Yeah, that could work. Bandit, you lived on Helios for a while. Think we can get the moonshot cannon working?
Oh yeah, totally. But just so you know, to get into Helios, you're gonna have to go through the burrows. Have fun, don't die!
I don't love using Jack's weapons, but if it gets the job done, I can live with it.
Oh man! This is exciting! Surviving the burrows is a bandit rite of passage! You know what? If you make it through, you can be my vice war chief. Scarab crew? I thought it was just an old bandit ghost story about a bunch of doll bros who got trapped in that mine. Vault Hunter! Could you help me out with a recruitment drive? So, that attack pretty much killed or mutated my whole clan, the Helios Hellions. Could you show the bandits in the area that we're the best by, you know, slaying enemy bandit leaders and staking claim to their territory? Basic stuff. That's a real letdown. There were some tough old
Bastards in the crew. But hey, comes with the territory, right? Bandit life! Here you go. Fly our colors over your victory so everyone knows it was us.
You actually brought an infected soldier back to camp. Man, I keep thinking you mine the idiot shaft dry, then you go and strike a big old vein of dumbass.
He'll get his soon enough. Focus on Helios.
Alright, so these tunnels are sacred bandit territory. And I am totally breaking the bandit code by telling you how to get in. But anybody can tell him he's already dead. So just bust down the electrified gate and you're in. The sandworms definitely won't escape, probably. Hellions used to be called the Children of Helios, but it sounded a little culty. So we did some rebranding. The guys were pretty excited about it, until I told them there weren't any actual branding irons involved.
It's killing time! Sentry deployed! Yeah! Time for just like
really shouldn't have done that! Ah, your damn loot!
Eager for revenge against whomever forced you into this unfortunate...
Turret deployed! Chew 'em up, honey!
This is where you blow up!
Nade out!
Huh?
turf now!
I'll make you fall! Hey, stand in front of it! Not dead
We
yet!
already got some recruits showing up. Come on back, we need to initiate you too.
Look at all these recruits! Fantastic! Now it's time for the initiation. Climb up there and follow my instructions.
Recruits! I am the mighty bandit king, Vaughn! Woo! Good effort, Jerry. Being a bandit means being tough as nails. Prove you've got what it takes by leaping off that thing. Vault Hunter, show them how it's done!
Well, if they can do it, so can I. Yeah, they're not tougher than me.
Looks like they put the fall in Trust Fall. Wow, well, I am proud to welcome you to my new clan, the Vanguard. It's just you, though. You're the only survivor, but I guess one new clanmate's better than none, right? Anyway, welcome to the clan. Here's your goodie bag. You know, for a genius, Cassius can be kind of a dummy. Are all scientists like that?
I miss my bar. The thought of that thorny prick Hector drinking all my booze? Now that's a damn tragedy. Hey, Sugar. I've got something important for you. In case you didn't know, my son Scooter, he died recently. He went out the way I always saw him, as a hero. I've said my own goodbyes, but before we rushed off Sanctuary, I found an echo in Scooter's things. Says it's for you, Vault Hunter.
in the highly likely event that I got deadened by like a dinosaur or a big explosion or something, I here's to by name you, the executioner of my last William Bestament.
Oh, my sweet dumb boy.
Okay, first off, collect all my best girly mags for posteriority. Once you get all them skin rags, you make sure and find them a good home, okay? Man, I got the spooky shivers just thinking about how I'm talking to y'all from behind the grave. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make some predictions, and if they're right, you're gonna be all like, whoa, hey Scooter, did you see into the future? And I'm gonna be all like, hells yeah, I did. Like, right now, I bet y'all are heading out to go pick up them romance novels I asked you to get. Am I right? Bam! Spooky shivers.
Now, if you ain't a stickler for seatbelts, airbags, or engines that don't go boom and push too hard.
Was definitely one of my favorite straining manuals. I mean, shoot, I never did meet a bustier I didn't like. Mama taught me that word.
Mordecai, honey, Scooter asked us to find a home for his, wag mags. You interested?
Oh, wow. I really couldn't accept such a generous offer.
You're gonna love this!
$1 quarterly for those interested in hot babes holding on to scary birds. Kind of a particular demographic, but I ain't really got anybody young on them.
I'll let my shotgun do the talking. This is fun! Sentry gun prime!
I know sirens call ain't got real pictures of real sirens, but that old fat fiction still gets the job done.
Hey, Vaughn, any chance you're looking for some lightly used girly mags?
Aw, gee, gosh, that's a real nice offer, but, no?
Well, waste not, I guess. Just bring them back to me and I'll hold on to them for now.
Now this time, I'ma predict that y'all took a quick boomer break in the Dookie Hut. Like right now, right when you're listening to this. Enjoy that, Dookie, y'all. For my next predictione, I bet everybody got into a friggin' free 4-hour riot to get their mitts on these primo tissue issues. Extrasensory future sight, y'all. Whoa!
Okay, that was all extremely uncomfortable, but now that it's over, let's see what else he wants.
For my next last wishes, I officially transfer ownership of the most sweetest ass business on Pandora to my most favoriteest sister. I'm talking about Ellie.
Oh, Scooter.
Well, hey there, cutie pie. What's this all about?
Ellie, Scooter wants you to run the catch-a-ride.
Oh, dang. I knew this day was coming. It was nice just hearing his voice coming out of those janky-ass speakers, but I'll do it.
Ellie, if you're listening to this, it means I've become a super ghost on that big racetrack in the sky. Driving ghost cars around the sun and shit. Sorry, sis. I'm sure you're real sad and all, but you gotta keep them runners running for me, okay?
Bye-bye, Scoot. And thank you. Well, guess we better record some new lines for the catch ride, huh?
rat. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll come up with some new ones. All right, looks like the transfer is complete. Why don't you give it a whirl? Get you a big, beautiful war machine right here, y'all. Catch a ride.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. Let's see what else Scooter wanted you to do.
And finally, whence fifth I depart from this mortal plane. Do me the honor of reverently laying down a totally righteous memorial in my name. Then do a sick-ass booster jump over that thing. Wow!
I've actually been working on a little something at his final resting place / impact crater. Why don't you meet me on out there and see what I whipped up?
Passed out from dehydration on account of crying over me, but don't you worry. I'll live my life exactly the way I wanted to, even when, no, especially when folks told me not to. Rules is for fools. I made that up just now. I'm a genius. Death ain't holding back my brilliant mind.
I know, it's pretty awesome. But I think it needs just one final touch, don't you? I couldn't decide between righteous flames of furious fury or sick-ass danger arcs of electric badassery. Do whatever you think is right, Vault Hunter.
Welcome to the catch ride. You look better in a rig.
Man, that's looking sweet. Now it's time to christen this bad boy. Go ahead and show me one of them outrunner boost jumps over this thing. Let's get this freaking party started. Y'all get all hot and bothered about finding more vaults out there, but me, I just want to see some new sights. Holy crapsicles! That was amazing! Scooter would be so happy if he could have seen that righteous badassery. You did right by him. Thanks, VH.
I know Scooter wasn't exactly everyone's cup of tea, but he was a good man. And that's one hell of a rare thing on Pandora. It would have meant a lot to Scooter that you did all this. It did to me. Thank you, Vault Hunter.
And for my finalist to final words, I just want to say thanks. I always wanted to be a Vault Hunter, but never really had the stuff for it. Y'all gave me a cause worth fighting for, and made me feel like family. And since we all family now, y'all gotta look out for my best girls, Ellie and Moxie, K. And as for me, I gotta catch me a ride to heaven, y'all.
Visit my vending machine if you need anything. I left all my samples up on Sanctuary. Unless you want some of this apron blood. It's human, probably. Got a little job for you, if you don't mind getting your hands dirty. The way I see it, I don't need me some kind of license to help people, and I think I'm just the guy to cure these mutated husks of the men they used to be. But I'm gonna need some mutant matter to study. Could you bring me whatever falls off them green bloods you're fighting? Then I'll cure this thing faster than you can say, hey, that guy doesn't have a medical license. Get him out of this children's hospital. Just between you and me, I also got a bit of a ulterior motive for my little project. You see, I'm trying to catch the eye of that tennis lady. I like to cut her for a graduated cylinder, if you catch my meaning.
be careful, honey. Thanks, honey. Sentry! You're heating up, baby! Love a hard kill!
Looks like you gathered enough mutant parts from a first experiment. Bring them all back to me when you get a chance, and we'll see if we can't cure one of these sorry bastards.
merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Lovely! You're my millionth customer! Don't let it go to your head. Nothing like a good sale. May it help you kill many things. 2 words later.
See, now this is interesting. There's a bioconfabulating spore translator built into the RNA. Yeah, that sounds science-y. Let me see here. Here, try this little concoction. Give it to that sorry bastard there and see if it don't turn him back into a proper human.
Target acquired! I'm ready for more!
Everyone's losing their minds about these plant monsters, but this is what we in the for-profit medical field call a chrysottunity. Aw, shoot. All's well that ends with me still breathing. Besides, we're off to a great start. Thanks for your help.
Oh, and tell the sandworms I said... They'll know.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
My hypothesis was correct. Hector is using your vault key to mass produce the gas. Soon he will have enough to blanket all of Pandora to create his paradise. But everyone on Pandora will die in the process. He's really got our test tubes in a centrifuge.
Oh, so you got that video I sent then? Waiting on the reply.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Nah, it doesn't matter. I've already won. Here's how this ends. Me presiding over paradise, you twisting your mutated limbs into a knot and dying alone like a sad pretzel. Point, Hector.
Fellas, meet the missus.
I heard Morty was in danger and you were wrecking face to help him. I'm in. Follow me.
You're here. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye.
Yo, Lily, I got bones for leadership style. But as long as Morty's in trouble, I'm on your team. Nothing else to say.
I'll leave you to it. Do what you do best, Brick.
Mordecai's been on my ass about getting a non-punching heart. Put the joke's on him.
On the move!
I got a green thumb and 4 green knuckles. Let's go home some shrubs. Saw some more shrub dudes up ahead. Nothing these weed whackers can't handle.
Idiot.
Wasn't so hard.
Sentry deployed!
Since we fought Hyperion, but you got no flab, Slab. More shrubs coming at us. Let's move down.
time! Eat this!
Smash him! Let's show these pricks whose planet this is! Timber! Bruise my cuticle on that one. Hell yeah. I'll post up here. You get in there and blast those fools. Morty's life is on the line. Time to practice some botany. See you at the back burner slab.
All right, time to wreak vengeance on the loaderbots that Hector hacked to murder most of my clan.
There's more important things at stake, Bandit. We need that moonshot cannon to clear the way to Cassius. He's our only hope of curing Mordecai.
Right, of course, totally. Yeah. But I'll give you a ton of cash if you also wreak my vengeance.
Goodbye, friend. If you drop anywhere else, I'll have you.
Your ship to spread a mutated spore seed, whatever he has, to make Pandora a paradise. I mean, it's pretty righteous. Elevators, huh?
Focus. Moonshot cannon. Get it working. Blow open the door to the mine. So, does anyone actually know how to use this thing? We've got to blow open that door.
Wait. Hold up. You go to fire the biggest cannon on the whole motherfucking planet, and you didn't call me? I offend.
Tina, it's a war zone between us and Helios. I'm not putting you in danger.
Lily, girl, I hear you, but I'm your demolitions expert. And now the Vault Hunter is inside, and you can bamf me in to help out with the mission, and I want it so bad, please! It's probably my birthday!
It takes a lot out of me to teleport anything besides myself. It's not as easy as...
Please! I want to use the big space gun! It's all I've ever wanted!
Fine.
almost to the Moonshot control room. I took my bandit oath there with my right hand on a Hyperion account ledger and my left hand on a still beating skag heart. Man, I could stress eat some skag hearts right about now. Moonshot Complaint Department. If we missed a moonshot, let's land you among the stars. How can I help today?
Grind them up!
Yeah, I ordered a new IMP loader to send down my collection of porcelain pickles. I just wanted to get them real small. Anyway, your stupid moonshot delivery leveled my whole freaking house. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Sorry? Those pickles were irreplaceable. Plus, my house. Now I have to crash at my buddy Connor's place while I wait for my insurance to sort through this whole mess. Was that Connor Daniels? Coordinates 33 by -93 in the Rust Commons? Yeah? Why? Hey, what the? And lunch break.
Okay, Gina. I hope this was worth it. I'm just gonna rest here for a sec. You take care of the moonshot.
Lily, I got this. Listen up, class in session. This is Ballistics 101, and I am Professor Boom. First lesson! Those regular moonshot shells ain't gonna do shit against big old metal doors. We need that good armor penetration. So, whilst I start constructing the missile, your homework is to get the explosivos that are going inside. Class dismissed! Gonna go flat on the vibe freaks. Rat tat 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 till the brain leaks. Chill, girl, I'm just dropping some bars. Go do the thing. That'll do. More!
This is Doman Swinkums, tasked with counterintelligence gathering on Vladoff's Ursa Corps. And in my very official opinion, holy shit, these people are badasses. A shock troop of Iron Bear mechs cleared out an entire continent of Tediore troops on Sarkanis 3 in a matter of days. Days! Our guys wouldn't stand a chance against them if the corporate wars reignited. So in conclusion, the Ursa Corps is not screwing around. Okay, now, how do I turn this into a 20-page report with many obfuscating euphemisms so Jack doesn't shoot my ass into space?
Like that?
Lovesick aristocrat who pines for the hand of Contessa Aorta Hartsworth. I shall play the part of the celestial imp, Cherubian. If my love arrows are to fly true, you must purloin 2 stabilizer fins for when I shoot her. What? wings like a big dragon. Love is in the air, mon ami. Return post haste. I started thinking about dragons and made this. Load them explosives! Careful. Careful. Careful! Careful. Now slap them wings on there. Contessa Aorta is gonna be swooning over your badonk in no time. Romance! Verily and stuff. Okay, now, go salvage your power core from the bot bay. Not really feeling it this time. Sorry if I'm being a bummer. I'm just worried about Morty, and I want to help out, but it's scary because I don't want to lose him. He's my friend. Can I be mega real? Sometimes I feel like if I don't keep moving, I'll just stop. Maybe it's a defense mechanism? Whatever, it's nothing. Sorry I'm bugging you with all this sad crap. Forget it.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Good luck.
bots had no idea what they were doing. And you know what they say, justice is completely arbitrary and only makes you harder because it takes someone to kill your enemies for you.
Back to me, Vaulty Vault! F plus! F is for fantastical. Remember the homework thing? The bit, whatever, you done good. Plug in that core! Now, I'm not gonna lie, I wanna arm that cannon. But you know, if you really, really wanna, then you do you. But I wanna do it. Really? Really, really? Oh, Vaulty Vault, I thought you might be raisin, but now I know you chocolate chip. My dream! It's happening! Follow this butt!
Good work, everyone. The way up to the lab is clear. Cassius better come through for us. Got a few things to take care of here. Head back to camp and check on Mordecai. Those vines are anchoring Sanctuary to Mount Scarab. If Cassius can make good on the antidote, that's our way up. I gotta say, even in the darkest times, Tina's enthusiasm is pretty infectious. But maybe that's not the best word to use right now. I found an old prototype of Angel's chamber. We can't let that technology fall into the wrong hands, so I say we destroy it.
I'm ready for more!
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Sentry gun prime! Well done, darling!
How's about everybody die, okay?
Wonderful news! I've discovered a predecessor to Angel's Chamber on Helios. Imagine what we could learn from it! I've already sent the Vault Hunter to destroy the chamber. Destroy it? First you denied me a plant monster army, and now this? No! I need the data from Jack's early experimentation on Angel for my Sirentology studies. And yes, that is a word I made up, but all words are made up, so... Saw what happened to Angel, and to me. That information is too dangerous. We're going to destroy it. All of it. Keep going, Vault Hunter.
That guy was gonna die.
Hyperion hopes you enjoy. New regeneration.
this, Lilith. The more we know about sirens, the more we know about yourself. We still don't understand where these powers come from or how they might manifest in the future. You, of all people, should see the value of that information. Hold that thought. We're not the first ones to find this place. Vault Hunter, clear out those soldiers. Already sent his engineers to check out the equipment. We can't let them get it. Fine. Do your worst. Just send me the data first. We cannot pass up this opportunity. Fine. Vault Hunter, do it. Receiving the data now. This place brings up a lot of bad memories. Even after he tortured me. I can't imagine what Angel must have gone through. A caged bird, her whole life. She could have been so much more. So much data to analyze. Ah, delicious. Now you may carry on with your smashing. Let's tear this place down. Good riddance.
Failsafe Angel activity detected. Executing fallen Angel failsafe protocol.
I will work to resolve the issue. Stay alive. Vault Hunter, you've got bots coming your way.
Chew 'em up, honey! Not dead yet! Show 'em up, honey! That's right, let her mow you down! Like I was gonna die.
Work, killer. I knew I could count on you to get this done. Now come on back.
I'm dry here!
Hey guys, I heard that from here. I called it.
You were right. Moonshot worked, Mordecai. And you're looking real bad.
Your friend's infected. Excellent. That is to say, his condition is quite advanced, but not incurable. I need you to bring me a blood sample, or as we say in the scientific community, that good red stuff.
You ain't getting none of Morty's blood. Back off! I am a black belt master of karate. Ha!
Tina, easy. And it's definitely pronounced karate.
You lucky this time, punk. Was about to karate your ass. In half.
One lunatic trying to ruin Pandora, it's another.
wish I could have been there for that moonshot! To see old Helios doing something good for a change. Plus, huge explosions are cool. I'm making you my lead recruiter, and it's time to get a new crop of bandits in here. Let's try a new thing this time. My bandits gotta be strong, but also smart. Like with big old pecs, and also big old mind pecs. So let's hunt some badass sandworm queens.
Welcome, customer. Be careful with that. Remember, we're always open. Farewell, friend.
Getting out of my shop is making me wonder if I haven't gotten old. I should change things up a bit. Maybe I'll grow a ponytail.
Nothing attracts members of whatever sex fancy like a few tons of hot steel.
This is your chance to join the scrappiest, fastest-growing young clan on Pandora. Survive the deadly burrows and bring me those sandworm trophies to prove yourselves worthy. trophy!
Take this! Another sentry kill! That's my girl! You tell him, baby! I was gonna die.
Be sure to pick up that trophy! Hooray! My trusty vault hunter came through. Again. And nobody else did. Well, come on back here, champ.
bandits were bad before they had nightmare plants growing out of them. I had a great idea. Since Hector started a war, I'm thinking we try our hand at a bit of war profiteering. First, I need you to take these very special chain blocks to the doll mine. Hector and his people are totally screwing up the Pandoran economy. So let's remake that economy in my image. The chain of blocks is the basis of my new economic model. Just go with me on this. double-cross plan, I'll offer Hector all my intel on the Crimson Raiders in exchange for a ton of cash and the rank of Vice Admiral. Once aboard Sanctuary, I'll murder every new Pandora soldier, but instead of killing Hector, I'll make him my Vice Admiral, and then I'll rename his army the Claptrappers Brigade, which I'll use to cross all the names off my enemies list. In time, Hector will start to trust me, perhaps even love me. Then one day, he'll tell me I'm the son he never had. And as he leans in to hug me, I'll give him a swift punch to the grundle, single-handedly winning the war, saving Pandora, and finally earning me the adoration I so clearly deserve. My plan is flawless. Unless someone finds this echo. I gotta find a place to hide it. This patch of sand looks good. Sand hides everything. Good old sand. Genius, Crypto Coin! Start mining me some of what I'm calling Becco Wafers! And while you're down there, watch out for those devious spider ants. They're creating dark webs. If you're not careful, they'll get ya. Yes! Make me rich, minion! And I definitely won't be cutting you out of the deal at the first opportunity. You've gone quite mad if you think that! It's working! The value of Bender wafers, which I'm totally making up, is completely off the charts! The charts are also made up! We're rich! We're filthy freaking rich!
Thank you, your mercifulness! Thank you!
Sure.
As atonement for my hurtful actions, I now offer you, 7 quintillion Becco wafers.
Okay. Are we done here?
No, thank you. Yes, sirree! This whole place would completely fall apart without old Claptrap keeping things humming along. Well, minion, we soared amongst the wealth gods themselves, but alas, your insatiable greed took us too close to the sun.
go to your head. Don't die. I need your business. Gone already. Check back later to see my new weapon of the day.
Man, I wish I could have been there for that moonshot! To see old Helios doing something good for a change. Plus, huge explosions are cool. This does not seem to be working out. I mean, why can't all my recruits be as strong and impervious to fall damage as you are? I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Is it me? I think it's me. You know what? Give me some time to think this through.
Oh man, I don't feel so great in my stamen.
You have the sample? Excellent. Make your way to me and we will complete the antidote together.
These nightmarish mutants are giving me some really great ideas. Growing thorny vines out of human body. Just think of the possibilities. Why don't we try that again? This time with more science. We gotta get these sorry bastards a cure. You know the drill by now, but get me some tougher mutant parts this time. Maybe that'll help. I know Tannis is thinking that Cassius fella is the hottest little pipette to ever do science, but I think I'm a much better match. Maybe after I cure these sorry bastards, I can use what I learned to give her the plant monster army she's always dreamed of. Yeah.
I should have seen Hector's betrayal coming. In my studies, I discovered that Iridian technology has strange effects on biological organisms, like the spores found in your lungs in the greater Pandoran atmosphere. Oh, what a fool I've been! I assure you, I never intended to hurt anyone. Hector told me he dreamt of a better Pandora, a paradise, he said. I shared that dream, but not like this. Oh, the cost is too great.
Nothing attracts members of whatever sex fancy like a few tons of hot steel.
Wasn't so challenging. Wanna meet my girlfriend? Who's next, huh?
enough parts for my purposes. Let's see if we can't cure their monstrosities, and see if I can't find my way into Tannis's, good graces.
All right then, let's take another little wackaroni at this. Give this concoction a shot. Get it? Shot? Never mind. Just do it.
Well, shoot. Guess I better quit while I'm ahead. And by that I mean while I've still got a head. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this. No, who was I kidding? Tannis ain't interested in a dummy like me.
Maybe it's time I finally get the old medical license reinstated.
Yes, hello? I must ask, who has been discarding these utterly magnificent dead specimens?
Oh, well, that would be me. Hi there, Tannis.
Well, hello.
Time for you to mosey on out, Vault Hunter. I'll take it from here. Visit my vending machine if you need anything. I left all my samples up on Sanctuary. Unless you want some of this apron blood. It's human, probably. Yeah, go on.
I should have seen Hector's betrayal coming. In my studies, I discovered that Iridian technology has strange effects on biological organisms, like the spores found in your lungs in the greater Pandoran atmosphere.
I'll give you a whole
What a
seat,
fool
but all
I've
you're
been.
gonna need is the
I
eggs.
assure you, I never intended to hurt anyone. Hector told me he dreamt of a better Pandora, a paradise, he said. I shared that dream, but not like this. Oh, the cost is too great.
I talked to a few bandits about that curse-haunted mine. Rumor is, some doll miner dudes got trapped in there back in the day. But Stanton Doll decided to seal the mine instead of rescuing them. No bandit has set foot near there since. Bring me back something nice!
Stepping foot in that mine is my red line, Raider. Warning you now. Don't cross it. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm gonna bury you.
The entrance to my laboratory is just through the mine. Simply follow the turn back now signs. But don't worry, the miners who were trapped inside died horribly decades ago.
Boom! Curse-haunted! Called it!
One moment, I will activate the elevator to the lab.
Squad 191 lost a lot of good men after Dahl left us down there to die. That's when I realized, if Pandora was gonna become our paradise, we were gonna have to make it ourselves. You won't take that from me.
Bring the blood sample to me so I can begin synthesizing the antidote. It will be nice to see another human face again.
This is Colonel Hector of the Dahl 191st. Corporate Command has recognized our sacrifices and promised us a backwater station, far from any battle theaters. Got the location of our new post today. Brass says it's a paradise. The planet's name is Pandora. Sounds nice.
Take this!
Oscar Mike!
running from at all costs.
Wanna meet my girlfriend? I know just where to
We fight for paradise!
Arrow crew's gonna bury you, Raider! 191 coming for you!
You're gonna die!
Y'all are just bandits with shoes!
You're gonna look good in mine, traitor!
Hector's gonna destroy you! Won't be long now.
So, how are things?
Looks like we're up, guys! Target acquired! Ah! Our new
Take that, Will!
The Hyperion Corporation would like to remind you that the afterlife is extremely
sentry deployed! Love a hard kill!
Cassius, you skag suckling traitor. You could have had a spot in paradise. But there's no room for cowards in the new Pandora. Let's see how long you can hold your breath.
No! That maniac is releasing the gas directly into the facility! I can fix this! Oh, one moment!
Containment failure. Emergency lockdown initiated.
I believe we're in the clear. Most of the facility should still be safe to traverse. Make your way to me, Vault Hunter.
Decontamination complete.
Say hello, darling! Not dead yet!
Hyperion
will be ours!
sanctions your patronage.
look good in mine, traitor! You're gonna die! And die horribly! Never get used to that, traitor!
Except Handsome Jack.
Paradise from the ashes! You're gonna look good in mine, traitor! Cleanse this world!
Almost to Pandora. I missed the thrill of the fight. Tidal Pool Massacre on Junpei 7, pushing back them a-holes from Scala Mirte on Eden 6, but that's for the good of my men. Happy bastards can't stop clamoring about paradise. Green hills, potable water, not being clawed to death. Shoot, I'm starting to believe in myself. Pandora, here we come.
Shakalaka!
There's an emergency console in that containment room. You can vent the remaining gas from there.
My new concept is farm to table. Papa's gonna perform.
Very good. You can now proceed without being, as my main bro Vaughn would say, plant-monstered up. What a sad fate that would be. Ah, yes. Oh, the armed guards. Please take care of them, Vault Hunter.
Decontamination complete.
Random needle! Come on, boys! How's about nobody dies?
We at Hyperion wish to thank you for your attempts to overthrow
Deploying sentry!
This is paradise, then I'm a one-armed jabbermont scratching my ass at the moon. Moment we step foot on this shit-heap planet, all formally transferred to 191 to a mining crew beneath Mount Scarab. Not paradise. We'll make do. Boys are about ready to start a war with their own, but I told them that mining is better than dying. Wish I believed that.
I've always found it odd that this planet's soil lacks the essential building blocks for mature flora. Yet, while the land itself resists growth from desert to tundra, I've discovered a way forward. Upon careful observation, the same spores that fill these men's lungs can be found in the greater Pandoran atmosphere. Take a deep breath, Cassius. Measure twice. Change the world once.
Chew 'em up! Toss it at you! Predator on the prowl! Paradise comes to show you how to use this gun! You're gonna get perforated! Here we go! Teamwork,
You
baby.
fellas meet the missus?
That's right!
Did you miss me?
Hyperion recommends channeling your post-death frustration into pre-death vengeful anger.
Getting closer. Ah, the thrill of scientific progress. Stimulating, isn't it? You know, when this is all over, I think I might take your scientist up on her lascivious offers. A breakthrough of the most gaseous variety! While observing the miners, one expelled an indomitable vapor. Ooh, how it reeked! But as I gagged and gasped, I realized that this unsolicited fart is my path forward. I will develop a gas to spur Pandora's indigenous spores into a period of accelerated growth. Now, the question becomes how to ensure this gas cannot affect humans. That's turning. Finally, some luck. One of my boys found a shiny alien trinket, showed it to the brass. They promised us all promotions and big plots of land. I went back and told the men they couldn't contain themselves. Wow, we cracked open some rations and had ourselves a good old time. We was like a bunch of jabbermon drunk on stock wine hollering in the new day. This is where we die. There was a cave-in a couple of days ago. Boys still think a rescue's coming. Didn't have the heart to tell them that cave-in was no accident. A few boys went rabid already, had to be put down. I'm the only thing keeping the 191 together. Those sackless piss rugs broke their promise. Well, I won't. These men have earned their keep. I'm gonna get them their paradise, no matter the cost. I'll let you in. Cassius, you book-reading son of a bitch, your services are no longer needed. Stand down. I'm in the emergency containment room. Fear not, I absolutely escaped the effects of the gas, and I can assure you I am using absolutely quite disingenuously. That is where you will deposit your friend's blood sample. Now, scan the sample. The antidote will cause his spores to enter a remissive state. It will also provide you immunity to the gas.
Scanning biosignal.
Your friend's blood was compromised by the decontamination chamber. I can fix this. Oh, I can fix this. It's no good. We will need another sample. There's no time for anything else. Open the emergency containment room. I'd hope to use the antidote on myself, but we need infected blood. So instead, I must make one final request.
Kill me! Son of a nice one! Chuma, honey! What a strike! Bastard! So painful! Well done! So painful! Well done! It's too late! You must kill me! Smart! The horror! I can take you all! So sorry.
If you're hearing this, I am gone, but I have left oddly prescient instructions for synthesizing the antidote. First, collect my blood.
Well, hello there, Loot.
Yes, yes. Now to the aptly named antidote machine. Quickly.
Scanning biosignal.
That antidote will save your friend. It will also provide you immunity to the gas, just to be entirely clear. Love that sound.
His blood is as titillating as his mind. I will begin synthesizing the antidote immediately, and then Cassius will be inside all of us. You did it, Killer. Mordecai's gonna live. Now, let's take back our home. Sanctuary's still tethered to the facility. See you up top.
Wouldn't celebrate just yet, Raiders. The gas is ready. Paradise is coming. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
You must stop Hector. I never thought I'd say this, but Pandora is fine the way it is.
still here, Vault Hunter. You tell Hector that Cassius said, eat my farts. Oh, no, tell him books are rad. Wait, I've got it. I've got it. I award him a medal for biggest douche rocket on Pandora. Point Cassius.
Find Hector. I'm on my way.
Enjoy your last breaths, Raiders. I can feel the roots of paradise taking hold.
Tracking you, VH. Looks like you're in the bowels of Sanctuary. Get ready for a right powerful stink.
You're my
Better hurry. Sanctuary's spewing spores like a toddler on a bender. Ain't condoning it, but I seen it. I'm glad Scooter's not around to see Sanctuary like this. That overflow gas man Hector banged up her engine, so help me, I'm gonna smother him to death under a single hit.
Relax! Nope! Not today! The guy was gonna die.
Mass-produce the antidote. If you do not stop Hector from releasing the gas, he will cause a planetary mass extinction. I think we had at minimum 6 or 7 years before something like that.
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
Fine freaks in my armory. That's it. I'm not selling his soldiers any more weapons.
right, here we go! Teamwork makes the dream work! Let's try some open. Go! I'm ready for more!
Fine decor, but the last thing my bar needs is a bunch of mindless freaks who can't keep their tentacles to themselves. Unless they're willing to pay for it. Raiders are the only thing that ever brought this war-torn planet to shred of peace. Pandora's not perfect.
Too many bullets!
The stalks feel great. Just kidding. All right. After the Borderlands takes sanctuary, we're leaving Pandora. For real this time.
Yeah, we better. Y'all promised me on my next birthday we'd be on some weird-ass planet with like 7 moons, crazy little critters, and cupcake mountains. Maybe I made up that last one. You know.
If Old Hunter needs my help, that's it. I'm going up there.
You are confined to bed rest, young man. Now drink your soup.
Tina, this is just a photo of a rock with the word soup on it. You know that, right?
Don't you let that get cold, mister.
Feeling overburdened by money? May it help you kill many things. Pleasure doing business. Remember, we're always open.
Lucky shot! Pandora don't need you anymore. We fight for a dream! Your commander has failed you!
it. Now grab the vault key.
Now that's amazing.
Sorry about this, killer. It's the only way. Trust me.
You finally stood your ground, Firehawk, but it's too late.
Leaving here without that map!
You Vault Hunters, so blind. I've seen the true purpose of the map. It leads to power you can't possibly imagine.
What the hell?
Sanctuary is part of me now. The Vault map is part of me. You can't destroy me without losing them both. Your dream dies with me. What? What do you think you're doing?
Making the call.
Lilith!
She's alive!
Lil, are you okay?
Yeah. It's gone.
Lilith! That was awesome!
Street Sanctuary. Is the freaky tree man dead?
Hey, Roland would have done the same thing.
Worth it!
Holy crap, I'm so jealous I wanted to blow up that ship forever! I'm cool.
I calculated that there was an 86.4% chance that Sanctuary would have exploded as soon as it reached escape velocity. Perhaps I should have shared that with you sooner? Sanctuary, the map, everything's gone!
Hey, you made the call. We're all still here, nothing else matters.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what now?
Up there, Hector showed me the map. I saw the vaults. Connected somehow, part of something bigger. I don't know what it means. Look, we may have lost the map, but we never needed it before. We have to find the vaults before they fall into the wrong hands. We have got to keep searching. And that means leaving Pandora. But I can't go with you. Not yet. Someone has to rebuild the Raiders. We need new blood. New badasses if we're gonna be ready for the next fight. Find the vaults. No matter how far it takes you, no matter what happens, you will always be Crimson Raiders! discovery that would have made Scooter happy. Killing a big-ass tree. That was a nice speech back there, Lil. Really tugged at the old heartstrings. But why is it that you're really staying here? That vault map's still out there, Ellie. And when I find it, then I can leave Pandora. I'ma hold you to that, Stringbane.